Hello, my lovelies. All right. I'll be behind slightly. It's fine. No one is dead. My mic is not muted. Can't believe this is a new standard. Is my mic muted? But here we are. I gotta load up a couple of pages. I did some stuff. I tried not to go too crazy, but I did do a couple of things. Specifically, I messed around with some triggers because sure that everything is muted so that I don't have back loops. All right. Marvelous. Marvelous. We are going to continue the chaos that I began yesterday. I hope everyone is having an absolutely wonderful day. Yeah, let's get into the chaos. Something I figured out. It took a little bit. It's tedious and terrible depending on the ride. However, figured out how to do some fun stuff with the fire so that the fire's not just like on all the time like the Ferris wheel. That's something actually that I want to fix next. I want to see if there's a duplication, how the rotation looks. But if I accelerate a little bit and then slow it down, right around the top. Oh, fudge sticks. Okay, no, it's fine. But the fire actually turns on when the ride starts instead of just being time. And similarly, I made this one so that it kind of like, it's less boom, as Ellis said last time. We're a little less chaotic boom. But so yeah, we've worked on some of that stuff. And I want to look at the chaos. I want to look at the Ferris wheel. Specifically, I want to look at the attached scenery and how the rotational stuff looks. So like if I try to move this guy, I want to see if I do rotational symmetry, do I get actual symmetry? What counts as rotational symmetry? That's basically what I want to see. God, there's too much going on. Okay. I can't do it with that Ferris wheel. Just grab a blank Ferris wheel. Because I made her a little too chaotic. It's okay. So we're just gonna take a blank big wheel. I'm gonna mess with the attached scenery. Symmetry. So let's be toggled to trigger again. Like narrow. Do rotational symmetry. Oh, it's putting it on the other side. Interesting. Oh, that's unexpected, if I'm being completely frank. Curious. Huh. I'm trying to decide if this makes any logical sense at all. Because I feel like the answer is this makes zero logical sense as to why this is the rotational choice. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I can live with this. Totally. This. Oh. Hey, I said place. Oh, I didn't say place, actually. Okay. And I bet you I would bet money if I test this Yes, the ride's not accessible. I don't care. That it spins with the ride. Which is actually what I wanted in the first place. It's a little toxic to those who are inside the Ferris wheel. But we're gonna undo all of those shenanigans I did yesterday. It's gonna delete it now. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. This is gonna take a little bit, so bear with me. But the final product will be worth it. Truthfully, this might be easier just to delete the stupid thing and start it. That's okay. Give this the terrible. Says confident. But the benefit to doing it rotationally is we'll be able to actually set up a trigger event on the Ferris wheel. And so the fire is only going to actually start once the Ferris wheel is going. So it'll help to reduce some of the chaos, while still keeping it chaotic and fun. Just won't be quite so insane. I was editing some footage last night, or this morning actually. I need to get better about editing footage immediately after stream instead of trying to do it on Sunday when I want to drop a video on Monday. And so I was doing some truncating and acceleration. Truncation and acceleration. Yeah, acceleration is an appropriate word. I was doing some truncation and speeding up of footage for a speed build. And, some stuff and things. But I realized how the fire is just constantly visible. That's not quite the vibes that I think I wanted when I started this. I'm enjoying the fire, don't get me wrong. The fire is beautiful. But let's add objects. Let's go. Arrow. Change the color to, it was white before, but I feel like maybe we could channel a little like of this almond. We complementary. Let's go. We will do rotational. It's twinning. I need to stop it spinning. Oh man. Oh, I see. Hold please. Twinning. To like sack might not be a bad idea. 'Cause then they'll shoot across. Slightly carrot. So hard to see anything. Oh dear. Interesting. Nope, I don't want. Controller keyboard. Okay. Twitch Live is saying stable. I don't quite. Last time that bit rate was too high. It's higher than Twitch Live, so hopefully slightly better. Okay. Grab. I want to see what happens. I want to copy this and see. First off, make sure that we're doing the fancy. Oh, that's what we did. I'm hoping. Know if this will work. Oh, but it does. It does, my darling. Marvelous. So what I want to do, and why this is important, is we'll be able to do a little bit of like on and off type effect. Okay, is that there? Zoom across. It's that guy. Marvelous. Oh, we can activate trigger sequence. And it's going to be a little bit easier to activate trigger sequence like this. So what I found is basically when you do the rotational, as long as effects, you only have to click on it out of the full rotation. So if I drop this down, whoops, that wrong mouse. I'm doing really good tonight, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, I wonder, is there not brush size? Excuse me. Excuse me. What was my number? Let's keep getting. Okay. 1. No? Why are we not selecting? Excuse me. None of this stuff select. Hello! Happy New Year, Joris. It is not quite New Year for me. Okay, it's not even close to New Year for me, but that's okay. We are, we've transitioned from Christmas Park to Chaos New Year's Park, except for the non-cooperative. I'm really upset right now. Alright, well, apparently the game really doesn't want me to add those to the triggers. Unfortunately. I press escape a couple of times, sometimes that helps. And we're gonna try one more time. I'm delving into the world of pyrotechnics. And yes, Wheels of Fire. I mean, how else would you celebrate the New Year? I'm just saying. I feel like it is very appropriate to celebrate the New Year with insane amounts of fire. It's so peculiar. Why is this doing that? Oh, nothing gets added. Alright, well, this Wheel of Fire is just going to be an active Wheel of Fire, I guess. I was able to make these guys. They have to be running in order to be... very nice. That is, though you're watching you're watching a movie at 1:13. Oh wait, no, it's 1:13 in the afternoon for you? Or is it 1:13 a.m.? So, but we have successfully created some pyrotechnics that only run when the ride are running. Apparently the Ferris wheel wants to be a pain in my booty. So, let's see. I want to do a couple more flat rides, I think, because I was having a ton of fun last time with the pyrotechnics. So we're just gonna keep up the pyrotechnics because we can. Oh. Went to 11, not 10. Do want to loop around some. Just because I put the entrance in, like... Ah, I see. That makes sense. You know, I haven't seen Honey, They Shrunk a Kid since I was a small child. I think the last time I actually saw it was... It used to be at that movie theater in Disneyland, near Space Mountain. I think that might actually be the last time I saw Honey. See what other flat ride shenanigans I can do. Oh right, I remember while I was editing some footage today, I saw this guy when I tried to put it out and then decided not to. And I realized that we could have some fun with some more pyrotechnics. I know. Consider yourself shocked. More pyrotechnics in this park. I haven't fully decided if I'm actually attempting to stay up till midnight or not. I'm really bad at staying up till midnight. So, I basically have decided that I'm probably just gonna stream until I get tired and then I'll call it quits. And, you know, just go for it. Are you going to let me know? Of course not. That would be dumb. Be parallel now? No, still not. Oh, it's because of the angle staff, maybe. Ooh. Let's just do it under an angle staff. This park is incredibly chaotic. It's been a ton of fun. Instead of lights, we are using fire to light all the queues, because why wouldn't you light the queues with fire? We've got glitter and confetti just everywhere. In fact, over on this lovely ride, let's see if we can find him. Oh look, he's right here. This guy, if we can get to his point of view, is just being bombarded with glitter. Those are all glitter, just spewing in his face. So his wife is likely going to be pretty upset with him and wondering where the heck he went. Because he's going to be coming home covered in glitter. Or his husband. His husband also might be there upset at him, wondering why he's coming covered in glitter. Alright. I thought it would be fun to shove these guys in the back of the seats. Like they're jets. But we'll see if it's gonna go on the back of the seat. Interesting. I said to add that to this thing. Fine. It's the heart. They're gonna make me go dig through the catalog and find it. Spent quite a bit of time messing around with triggers off today wanted to figure some stuff out. Alright. Can we cooperate? Is the question. I also need to know what the symmetry rotational stuff looks like on the seats. Perfect. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's beautiful. Okay. What's twinning do? Twinning. Oh man. Oh. I have been doing this the hard way. I feel silly. So, in case you didn't know and want to do stupid effects on rides, apparently if you twin it, it does it on every single cart in the exact same spot. So, I've been doing this the hard way. So, things are just got a heck of a lot easier. Plus side, want to do a Valentine's Day park in February at some point. So I have learned tricks that will make things easier. Well, why weren't you here yesterday, Joris? The amount of time you could have saved me, dude. The amount of time you could have saved me yesterday. Could have been like, Maggie, you're doing things wrong, lady. Don't you understand how this game works, you silly person? Well, oh, that's really close. It's fine. We're gonna turn it on when the ride starts, and I think in theory, I think, if I'm not mistaken, let's see, how long does this ride run? Do I not know yet? Interesting. Guess I don't know how long the ride is yet. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna take a minute before these flames aren't gonna be like killing people, so I'll have to wait to turn them on. Okay. Alright. I think I can work with that. Oh my god. Oh, this is just like the Pukinator. Whew. That is something right there. Really glad I was doing everything the hard way yesterday. I feel really great about this. It's definitely placing things manually on each carriage. It's fine. It's fine. We learned things. I've messed around with chaos. Oh, we definitely need confetti. Oh, have I not added confetti to this ride yet? It's a travesty. We're gonna have confetti in their face. Well, they already have fire in their face, so they won't even notice the confetti. Alright. That's the glitter, and that's the confetti. And then we'll turn on twinning, because that's a thing. And if we go... in... it in... really pretty decent area. But we'll do a relative. Doesn't really help much. Maybe it helps a little. Just nudge it just a bit. It's fully hidden. Does it still work? Oh wait, no, I know that it still works. Now we're just gonna have ambient glitter just spewing. Beautiful. High speed confetti is definitely not painful. Additionally, don't tell the EPA about this part because it's gonna get me in some trouble. The EPA is not gonna be happy about the sheer amount of confetti, and also the smoke. The smoke is also pretty bad. Like, it's spicy. What is going on out here? What is wrong with all these people? Are they upset because there's no amenities out here? I'll get you a bathroom. You may have a bathroom. I mean, that's probably all you're getting for now. I don't want the fire cyclone. I want a bathroom. Come hither. Here you go, people. You may have a bathroom. Oh, and a glitter bench. I can give you the glitter bench. It does look like the glitter bench is functional. I was a little concerned that the glitter bench isn't functional, but she's functional. I figured on rides the fire is acceptable, but on not rides, it's just confetti and glitter up their patookuses. It is of vital importance though, because this is how we're celebrating. We're celebrating with all of the confetti and the glitter and the fire effects. I really don't know what's going on with this queue right now. I really like this ride. My time to mess around is severely decreased by learning about twinning. So that's cool. I spent a ton of time messing with things yesterday. Alright. There we go. This will be better. We'll put the fire on either sides. So, my question is, if I turn on mirror, yup, marvelous. Oh man, this is a game changer. I've been doing this the terrible way this whole time. Look, now it's like they've got wings. Just, don't walk into it. It's a potential small liability, but it'll be fine. My favorite part is these effects do so much for the scenery that I don't even have to add anything other than fire effects. So apparently fire effects are the way to go. Oh, Ellis, I found things out. I played with triggers off stream. I'm very excited. This thing, let's see, what's a good example? So this guy, it doesn't boom anymore. There might be a little bit of fear. So this guy doesn't boom anymore. And once it hits the ground, it's not lighting the queue on fire anymore. Because I managed to have it so that the fire starts and stops when the ride starts and stops. So I played around with triggers. I tried to get the Ferris wheel triggers to cooperate, but she wasn't cooperating. So, but this guy's gonna turn itself off. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. It helps to hide the insane fire. See, look, it turns itself off, and then it'll turn it on back on. This one, I think the wings are the wings should turn off. All right, trigger time. Oh wait, no, this is not going to be bad at all because everything is twinned and stuff. Okay, so come and grab this dude. Hither. Marvelous. So yes, the aggressive boom is gone. I think it's a positive improvement. It's more fun this way, to be honest. I like the fire kind of coming and going and stuff. Come on. Okay, play on trigger. I'm guessing this ride is maybe 100. Nope, not 1,000 seconds. That's a little long. All right, play on trigger. Let me double check ride time. 117 seconds. Okay, so yeah, my 110 isn't bad. But I can go in and fix that. But I figured out how to have the special effects turn on and off with... I am doing wonderful, Ellis. How are you today? Fire will turn on. Also, I learned about twinning and mirroring and things. Wonderful. Planet Coaster is marvelous. The original Planet Coaster or Planet Coaster 2? Not that there's anything wrong with either game, just curious. Nice. I think we're gonna need a fire swimming pool today. So we can, cause we need to incorporate my favorite flume. I can't have a park without my favorite flume. Though I did say I was gonna do go-karts, but I also just figured out that I was doing decoration of the flat rides the stupid way yesterday. So now I'm like, I can decorate more flat rides. The sundial do. That's a lot of seats. A lot of seats. Let's see. I'm gonna do one last. Synchronize looks fun. Uh-oh, what happened, Joris? Ooh! Very fun. I'm actually going to see Wicked tomorrow with a friend. I'm very much looking forward to it. One of my friends who is not a musical person at all said that she really enjoyed it. And so the recommendation from her was enough that I'm going to go see it tomorrow. Very much looking forward to seeing it. I was on the fence about seeing it mostly because I know it's a part one. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to go see part one before part two was out. So, but I was convinced that I should just go see it. So, 281 dolls in it, and the video got picked up by Dutch streamers. First thing they said, hey, all the dolls in real life has 4... Oh no! Oh. Oh, that's devastating. So you've placed 281 dolls, and they all have the wrong number of fingers. Oof. Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry, Joris. That's painful. Look at this guy. He's already decorated with fire. He's just ready and raring for me to add some fire to him. Also, Ellis, I learned some things. So if you turn on twinning, it puts it on every single instance of the little things. So I no longer need to Ferris wheel things on because I was doing it the stupid way. So apparently, I've just been making my life way more difficult than it needed to be, which is super exciting. You know what? Hear me out. And we'll go on top of the heads. That is unfortunate about the Yeah, apparently Joris did. So Joris let me down by not being here yesterday. I'm holding him personally responsible for the fact that I took as much time building rides as I did yesterday. Just kidding. Okay, this is not mirroring quite the way I want it to. So. Shh. I was building amazing creations. That's what I was building yesterday, Alice. Okay. Got some fire coming out of the seats because, of course, it doesn't need fire coming out of the seats. And let's see. The Parasol picture on Instagram. Maybe. I had to embrace the chaos. I'm trying to get better about like posting places for things. So it's a work in progress, if I'm being honest. But you know, that's all I can hope for, right? Alright, where is this? I don't even know what this is trying to do right now. Alright. Probably just gonna accept that much fire. Can we get out of here? Thank you. Marvelous. It's not a hazard at all. How do you get on the upper seats? Genuinely. Like, that's a genuine question. How are you supposed to get on the upper seats in this particular ride? Because I need to know. Wait. Oh, interesting. So twinning, what happened to my fire? Why is my fire... Huh. In-game physics, they're just going to appear. Real life physics, I'm assuming it's what, you have to load the bottom seats and then you rotate it and then you load the top seats? But yes, in-game physics, I know they'll just magically appear. Because why wouldn't you just magically appear? I've never seen a ride like this in real life. Okay, I just want this guy. I feel like you're gonna grab way more than that guy, so toggle this down to 1. Ooh. Okay. Now we adjust this. We're gonna play it on a trigger. Guess it's in the 5 range. Start at 0. Alright. We're gonna call that good enough. And now we have to figure out what shenanigans we can get into with a go-kart track. Because the go-kart is the thing. It's of vital importance that we have a go-kart. Come here, go-kart. This would, like, Haunted Mansion style ride will make our, Valentine's Day park. Alright. Go-kart. Shenanigans should we get into? Do I start with just a basic go-kart since we know it's broken? And don't even try that hard, and really all of it's just about the it's all just about the pyrotechnics everywhere. Still can't believe these are broken. It's the lamest go-kart track. But it's fine. We'll do a terrible go-kart. I'll fix it later. But for now, I want to light it on fire. Because it seems fitting that this should be lit on fire. Exactly. That's how we fix things in this park in particular. In real life, please don't light things on fire to try and fix it. I do not recommend. Definitely don't light things on fire in real life in attempts to fix them. That is not a productive way to fix things. So don't do that. But in video games, I mean, genuinely, I haven't had this high of scenery scores, like, ever. As easily as I get these high scenery scores. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Turned around at just the right time. Where's the... Okay, they do have their little fire wings. This is not working right. Is this ride longer than I think it is? Have we not even finished the first round? This guy doesn't like my scenery. How dare you? Excuse me? You are ejected from the park for having the audacity to not like my scenery. My scenery is magnificent. Is there even anyone riding? There are 12 people. Fascinating. Alright, well, we're gonna do a test on the go-kart track. Oh, is it just gonna go? That's super weird. I swear it made me test it last night. Look at that one guy got a lot of glitter yesterday. Fair enough, it is like the one. I did leave. I fixed all of the glitchy glitter. So that was fixed and I replaced it with confetti. But we did leave. Where is it? Did I literally go the wrong way? Where's my glitter cart? Excuse me? No, there it is. I went past it. This is, I did leave glitter cart. So, there is, insane glitter. Cause you glitter in them. Alright, are people gonna ride my go-karts this time? It's a bargain price. It's only $4. And now, we have to figure out what fun fire we can put on this thing. Oh my gosh, people are actually... they're riding the go-kart! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. They're going in! Ah! Oh my gosh! It actually worked! Oh my goodness gracious. They're going in, and I haven't even put the fire yet! It's gonna be even better once I put the fire in, guys. Okay. We can absolutely do fireworks. In fact, I think the fireworks belong, like, at the finish line. Like, congratulations, you got to the finish line. But I need to actually be adding them to the go-karts, so we're gonna do this the right way. Alright. Definitely want to do some fun multi-launches, so I'm gonna do this peony multi-launch, I think. We'll put it right the entrance, or at the, not attached to ride. You're gonna make me put the actual fireworks physically on the ride? Maybe we don't do that. That's true, you're right. Yes, I will have to see if maybe the go-karts are working. I'll check the scenery score, and if the scenery score has updated, I'm assuming that will mean that they've fixed it potentially in some sort of patch. Sometimes when I get excited, it comes out as a whisper. Not attached to the ride. What the actual insanity? Alright, fine. Is that attached to the ride? What? What are we talking about? Do I have to... Is this to attach it to, like, the carts? Is that why this is getting mad at me? Is this because I need to attach it here? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to not put glitter on everyone yet. It's fine, game. That's what you want. All right, cool. This is definitely not a driving hazard. And twinned. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe I didn't realize that. I feel so silly. Okay, we're gonna do glitter on the front, like headlights, I think. Maybe kind of like this. We'll do a little nudge to the cart. Oop. Not even there. It's surprise glitter. Oh yes, there will be the little jet flamethrowers are absolutely going on the back of these carts. 100%. The confetti is gonna come out of like the sides by the cup holder area. Okay, mirrored twinned, marvelous. I feel so insanely stupid for how I was doing this yesterday. Then I think it's the fire jets. Yes, I think. No, that's wrong. It's the jets. There we go. And do these guys can be like coming off of the back like we're little jetpacks, which will be marvelous. Do this. Let's do a little nudgy nudge. I'm gonna leave them orange and see how I feel about it. Everyone now has fire. It's marvelous. Okay, I do need to make sure those are on a trigger because I want those to start. I can't believe they're actually riding on this thing. The scenery is still 0, so the scenery is still busted. It must just be that this is the first tracked ride I've put down, and so it's their preference to ride this tracked ride. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Interesting. Right, well, we'll place a trigger up here. We'll try to assign that. Edit. Objects. And we'll turn on the fire. The fire will turn on as they go out the entrance. Did not add. We can do this. Excuse me. I wonder if is it because I put it on this car? Is this the one I'm gonna be able to select? Oh, I grabbed everything. Versus. Don't want that. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Special effect fire. Marvelous. How long do we think this ride is gonna go? I'm gonna guess it's a pretty short go-kart track, so there's nothing really too crazy about it. So let's have it go for, say, 100 seconds, maybe? That's like my new go-to number, apparently. Don't mind me. Alright. If I did this right, the fire will turn on. And maybe the confetti. Why is there no confetti? There's confetti on this side. I'm confuzzled. No, there is confetti. Okay, just took a second. Alright. I want to make sure that the fire turns on. I don't think that's a sentence I ever thought I would say. I need to know if the fire turns on. Aw. Why isn't my fire turning on? Excuse me, game. Interesting. Could we get fire to shoot out of the tires? I'm trying there's supposed to be fire coming out of the tail. Like those little jets on the back here are supposed to be fire. But for some reason the trigger isn't working. Trigger on all laps, trigger on all positions. Oh, snap. I can actually have the fireworks trigger when someone finishes the final lap. Well, that's fun. Why is my fire not working? It worked when I turned it on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. I just need that to work every time. Special effect fire jet mediums are supposed to turn on. Did I do it wrong? Play on trigger. Start at 0 seconds. That should all be fine. Curious. Well, for now they're just always gonna have fire, I guess. Yeah, go-kart could go with more scenery queue. I don't have a choice. It's the audience for the go-karts. That's true. That's true. With how I have it set up, it's almost like they're a little audience. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to the shenanigans I wanted to do, which is I want fireworks for the winner. So it's gonna do the multi-shot peony. We can just go insane, actually. The winner can just get all the fireworks. Why is that, like, down in the ground cockeyed? It's incredibly peculiar. So the game's gonna make me fix that. I see, the ground is not even remotely flat here. Alright. I am not gonna fight with that. Okay. Gonna get just an insane number of fireworks every time. Okay. Where's the other fun multi-bursts? It's so massive. Nothing wrong with this. This is marvelous. Okay. Now we're gonna do this again. Trigger sequence. Place a new trigger. And is that the one? No, that's the one I had. Okay, so 2. Add objects. Add these guys. And these guys. I'm curious if I just say trigger on victory lap, position 1. If those will go. Plus side, people are actually riding the ride, so I can actually test whether this stuff is working, which is nice. Has the fire trigger? The fire's still not triggering. That's super peculiar. I don't know why it's not triggering. I guess we'll see if the fireworks go off. If the fireworks go off, then something is working right. Oh, was that the final lap? Okay, so we are not working correctly because nothing went off. Interesting. I thought I had figured out. Now I'm upset. this should matter. It should just be that it plays on the trigger. This is... Plus side, I have a keyboard connected. This makes this slightly... mildly less painful. Because I didn't realize about twinning, placed all of the fireworks on the Cyclone Death Ride. Interesting. I have actually, I was talking on my last stream yesterday actually that I was hoping to potentially play City Skylines. Next week I think is gonna be the goal. So I found a discounted copy of City Skylines 2. So I think that would be really fun to bust out. Yeah, this is, and also this is the EPA Nightmare Parks. Oh wait, the fire's working? Some of the fire's working? What? Why are all these? Is this car just dying? This car is actually secretly, its engine is dying. It's not my fire effect, it's just... His engine's sputtering out. I'm so confused. Why are they different sizes for some of the cars? Oh dear. I hate this game so much. Maybe that will work? None of my triggers are working. I bet it's because it's the ride. The ride is glitched. Nothing is associated with the ride. And that's why none of this stuff is working. I bet that's what it is. I don't think there's anything I can do to make this ride work appropriately. So, the solution is fire. I hope you all knew that was coming. We're just gonna do a fire in each and every one of these tires. It's a good time. Why aren't these going? Excuse me. Oh. Select them. Alright, go-karts are cursed. Like, literally go-karts are cursed. Why? Alright. We're gonna try this one last time. If I can't put fire, if the fire doesn't cooperate, I'm just gonna have to call it on these monstrosities. It's supposed to be looping. It's not going. I'm so confused. Oh, it went. I think. Okay. Guess it needed a cooldown? Maybe? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Are things working? Did fireworks go off, possibly? Alright, I give up. Go-karts are cursed. There's no staff member to attend the flame wheel. I can fix that, don't you? Yes, next attempt will be Valentine's Day go-kart. And hopefully it will be more successful. The Frontier will have a couple of months to figure out what's going on with the go-karts, hopefully. Yes, I think the go-karts should go in the lonely single area. I think that's where they will live. I don't know if I've put balloons out, but balloons feel very festive, so we'll put some balloons. I actually was grabbing food and drink, and then I got distracted by balloons. I feel like in the Valentine's Park, hot dogs definitely don't go in the lonely singles area. We're gonna get some suggestive hot dogs for surezies. Don't know. We'll have to decide what lonely single food is. It might be the vegan food. My bestie is vegan. I'm allowed to make jokes like that. It'll be the juice and the vegan is what'll go in the lonely singles area. My luck is I'm making that joke, and next thing she's gonna know, she's gonna be like, I'm here. Thank you, you butthead. Alright. No complaints about food anymore, people. And now, let's see what trouble we can get into with some coasters. I am fully expecting that the line is going to empty out for the go-karts when I put something else. Let's see. Do I want to do tracked ride? A steamboat. That looks kind of fun. Track rides are slightly easier to navigate than coasters. Oh, you're all good, Joris. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It helps my numbers either way. So, all is well. Lurkers are always acceptable. What is this? Oh, this is that haunted. It's another like haunted mansion style ride. This feels like not for this park, but this could be a fun one to like build and redecorate the ever-loving shit out of. Alright, we're gonna do a coaster. This is going to go terribly. I am gonna warn you all in advance. This may appear mildly painful. Would this be good to stick insanity on? That's so many seats. But we could put fire on the top of each of those seats. I think I'm gonna go with this insanity. Okay. Immediately out of the gate. Decision-making criteria. How dangerous can I make this ride? Yes. Yes, it is. For this park in particular, absolutely. How insane can I make this? The problem, I think, what I always do with coasters is I take them too far up. And then the game is like, your G-forces are too strong, you moron. You cannot go straight into the abyss. What are we doing? That is the exact opposite of the way you should be going. This is negative 110 degrees. Does that mean that I could legitimately loop this thing back on itself in its first turn? That's terrifying. Can we just talk about how terrifying of a ride that would be? You go down and loop under where you just came from. there's a 0% chance that this thing is going to make this drop. I'm going to give it a try. What I found worked best for me for building these stupid coasters was to just basically build it with no banking. A ride is not fun unless you bolt in, jeez. Don't think they agree with this. Not gonna start the test? Or are we just moving that slow? Oh, we're moving that slow. We can absolutely go into the pits of hell as well, by the way. I don't think I responded to that. This is... Here we go. That's not terrifying at all. There's no way this is gonna pass. Oh my god, it made it! It made it. This coaster is insanely terrifying in so many ways. Don't think it's gonna climb back up that without giving me trouble. But I'm gonna pretend like it will. It can't be that close. That's gonna clip. For sure. I can't believe it made that ridiculous loop-de-loop. Goodness, it's gonna make it. Alright. Well, and we'll go down in the pits of hell again. Still can't believe this thing will go negative. I love how it digs the hole in the ground. It's just like a straight down circle. It's magnificent. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. This has gotten way more ridiculous than I actually intended it to be. Let's see if the autocomplete works or if it gets mad at me again. Okay. That would be horrifying to go on. It makes it back to the station. What speed was it at when it got here? That'll let me know if I should undo a little bit. Oh, we were still at 50 miles per hour. Man, it's still cruising. Okay. Don't do that. Alright, well, clearly we've got room for some more shenanigans. Let's see if there's any... Ooh, that's pretty good. We gotta give the go-karts a little bit of some scenery with some loop-de-loops near it. It's the look at what you're missing out on. You could be riding a roller coaster. Instead, you chose scenery-less go-karts. That's trying to go under the go-karts. Okay, I don't think this is gonna make it. That would be insane. Alright, where's my little car at? The test stop? Test stopped. Why did the test stop? Okay, we're just gonna check speed. Oh man, it hits 70 miles per hour in the ground. There is zero chance that this isn't an insane number of Gs. I still could not imagine going on a immediately falling. I love how it slows down at the top of that loop so much. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was being a little overambitious. We'll just do like a little baby helix. Just a little one. That's not a little. I want like a half. One inverted loop. Lovely. None of these are what I want. Are you gonna make me make my own turn game? Dare you? Dare you make me build things? Am I gonna still check and see if the loop I want is in here? Yes. Do a little corkscrew. So none of these are going the right direction. That one might. That one might. Because we could do that. I don't want this. I want this. Give that a try. Maybe it'll make it through that little baby. I forgot to take allergy meds today. Ooh, we made it. Our speed coming into the station is still really fast. I want to kind of, I think I figured out that I could grab this guy. And if I do this, I don't understand the logic of what left and right on the joystick are, but it's fine. My goal is just going to be kind of to extend it out a little bit to just try and get the speed down a touch. Because I don't actually want to apply braking. But I'm gonna operate under the base assumption that there is zero chance that any of these have appropriate G points. That's somehow faster. Any. Okay. That's exceeded. Alright. I think that's still gonna be pretty fast. Fortunately. I still love that it gets to 15 miles per hour at the top of that thing. It has just enough inertia to carry it over. Okay, accomplished next to nothing. So let's do one last loop. We'll just do another little baby loop. Oh, can Oh, that's not what I want. Alrighty, fine. It's fine. Really smart for deciding that it should be so close to the go. Oh my gosh. The disaster that I've made of the terrain right now. Alright. Let's go check some G-forces. I am guessing the answer is terrible. Let's start with lateral. Oh, can we not? I think lateral G-forces you want to like under. I think as long as everything's under 5, it passes. Okay, lateral G-forces are fine there. It's gonna be really bad in the ground though, I think. Okay. Oh, we got a 6. Okay. Some banking should fix that. Some more banking should generally fix a little bit of that stuff. So maybe banking will just sort of fix all of our problems, which would be marvelous. And would probably count as the best coaster I've ever built. As far as like efficiency goes. That is not the right direction. Okay, it's pretty steep. No, banking is wild. I have found, at least when it comes to the console, for me, the easiest thing to do is kind of build out the coaster, make sure all of the, make sure it makes it over all of the turns and stuff, and then add the banking. Otherwise, I spend a bunch of time messing with the banking, and it doesn't matter because the ride doesn't actually make it. Because the banking controls are a little janky on the console. So I have just found, for my personal build style, it's better to just kind of not do any banking and then fix it all after the fact. So I definitely spent a little bit of time messing around with building coasters recently to try and figure out a style that sort of works for me. Obviously not going to work for everyone, but for me, I kind of found that works. And thankfully, and truthfully, once the track is built, it's easier for me to like contemplate what banking should be as well. Otherwise, when I try to do it before, oftentimes, like, I legitimately believe the banking just completely the wrong direction. And then I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Something is not adding up here. I don't know if I can bank that piece. I might just have to, with whatever's going on. I'm gonna be bored if I can genuinely just come in here, fix banking, and then she's all good to go. That might make my night. Don't worry. I haven't forgot about fire. We will get fire. I promise. our G-forces looking now? Oof, okay. Definitely still got some G-force issues. To drag this portion. Oof. G-forces down there are gonna be challenging to fix. Okay. We got this. Ooh, a scoochy scooch. Just gonna make this curve a little less aggressive. Oh, I think I just made that more aggressive, but I'll fix it this way. Oh. Bugger. I've got the banking. I guess I can start banking here, perhaps. That will help as well. So it's kind of banked the whole curve. Ooh, how did I make that worse? In an attempt to make it better, somehow managed to make it worse. Good job, me. Alright, to add an extra piece in. Maybe I'll have it go over. Maybe that will go a little better, because then I can pull out the curves a touch more, hopefully. There's no banking, so that's gonna be understandably a wire. Okay. No, I'm not trying to place anything. I want to fix the banking. That's the wrong way. Okay. I also found using the smooth tool helps me quite a bit. So let's become everything in place. Still finish. We get stuck at some point. It's still ending somewhere. Alright, let's see how bad the G's were then. The 2 range, that's not terrible. How's the vertical looking? Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! That's not a problem. There's nothing wrong with this. It's okay. It's fine. Oh dear. If I'm being honest, I don't know if that's fixable. I might have to just blow up this hole. Oh, it's still... No, don't want to go... Will that do it? Why is it still going down into the hole? That's super funny. Oh, interesting. Bottom fail. Oh, I see why it's still going down into because of this. Okay, let's see if she still finishes. Oh, we got a -7. I think 5 is okay, possibly. So maybe it'll still be fine as long as I can get rid of that 9. I have 3 drinks on my desk right now. I'm not normally that girl. But I have a coffee, a tea, and a water on my desk right now. Totally logical. Okay. Gonna have to fix the 8. Hoping the 4s are fine. Oh, no, not drinks. I don't know if I would trust myself to do drinky drinks on stream, if I'm being honest. I usually will do I'll have like 1 alcoholic beverage when we play D&D. I have found, as much as I never thought I would say this, but I have found it makes me a better DM sometimes because I can be a little uptight. So it's a little bit better for me sometimes if I kind of make the effort to have a drinky drink. But no, I've got just the non-alcoholic type. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this by slowly leveling it out. That is going to mean, and I'm sure Epic is going to be incredibly upset, it is going to mean more time in the ground. Which is not going to be terrifying at all. Woo! Don't know what just happened to my camera. Dear. Wherever this comes out of the abyss is just what we're gonna have to deal with. Because I don't actually know where this is going right now. I just know it's coming up out of the ground. Eventually? Okay. We made it out of the ground. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure it out and get it fixed. I am breaking coasters. It's fun. Alright. This is all just gonna have to go bye-bye. I don't even know if this cart is gonna successfully come out of whatever. I'm just digging holes in the terrain. It's fine. I am attempting to build a coaster, but I listened to Epic's suggestion of plunge into the ground, and now I've created G-force problems. Oh, it came out. Alright. I can fix the terrain if I get the coaster working. Oh, it made it? Snap. Are we gonna make it all the way through to the end of this thing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see how bad the G-forces are. It's a decently long coaster. It's a little insane. And we can have, like, you know, some fun insanity underground with some fire. If it passes. Which is the ultimate question. Does it pass? Let's speed this up. Ride exceeds. Oh dear. There's 13 G-forces per ladder G-force. It's only 13 G-forces, guys. I don't know why you're complaining. It's only 13 G-forces. It's fine. Okay, where's the 13 Gs? Oh. That's okay. Oh, that's because there's no banking down there. It's fine. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Maybe this won't be too bad. Grab this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get into the hole. Okay. Wish me luck. If this takes me back out of the hole, I'm gonna cry. It might be. We'll see if I have to drag it. They're going pretty fast. That's fair. I don't think banking is actually gonna fix it's gonna fix 13 Gs. But we could go full sideways banking. Know if sideways banking, if like the full 90 degrees is better than 45? If I have to pull it out, that feels like a that's what she said moment. Ah! This is why I don't do things in the ground. That is probably something. Back. Decided. I wish there was a consistent way to, like, there was no, but I haven't. Let's get out of the ground. I have made a complete and utter disaster. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Oh, I made it worse. It peaked at 14 that time. Doing wonderful. Okay, maybe that'll be a little better, possibly. Ooh! Oh, I might have fixed it. Will we finish this coaster before 2025? For me! I will, because it's not even 7 o'clock my time. So realistically, I can totally do it before midnight. I have faith in myself. I actually think... Ah, bugger. I thought it was... I did it. I'd done it. Wait, what, the max vertical G-force? Oh dear. Ugh, I keep doing that. I keep pressing circle. Alright, I see. Is there somewhere else where the G-forces are crazy? No, it's just my ridiculous drop. I do this to myself every stinking time. I want to do a fun drop, and then inevitably I break it with my massive drop. Alright. No more plunge into the depths of the earth. Have a wonderful night, Joris. Happy New Year again. How far did I just make it away from my thing? Not terrible. I need to see... Oh, jeez. Really? That's the curve that we chose? Really autocomplete? Alright, I need to know if that fixes the G-forces. There are so many holes. I have to do so much terrain fixing. So it wasn't lateral G-forces that was giving me this. It's the vertical G's. Oh, we might have passed. Did that pass? Did that ridiculousness that I just made pass? It passed! Look at that! The nausea rating actually isn't as high as I thought it would be. Did I take out 90% of the swirlies? Yes. Did it pass still? Yes. Yes, it did. Good enough for me. Okay. Entrance, got an exit. Whatever insanity's gonna happen with the queue. Cool. That's definitely trying to do there. For sure. Like, why? Why, though? Someone needs to explain the game mechanics sometime. Okay, what is going on here? It's not me. I... don't understand why it's like propelling itself into the ground. Okay, well, I guess just gonna go for the majority of the queue is up in the air. Because apparently that's what this game wants me to do, so. Loading queue. Can we connect? No, we're still gonna repel ourselves into the ground. Are you serious? What is going on right now? Genuinely. Okay. It's gracious. I don't know what that was. Maybe we can't finish this before 2025, because apparently I don't get a queue. We did it! Is it ugly as fuck? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, this coaster is untested. Didn't it pass its test? Super confused. I could have sworn it passed its test. Okay. On a roll. That trophy. Oh, open my first coaster in any park. People really want to go on this. Oh, wait. It's fire. Okay. Attach scenery. I think we're going to do maybe the little baby jets. Yes. Yes, it does. How dare I almost forget fire. Stir. Let's do little baby fire jets. And I'm gonna do twinning on. Okay, what is twinning cap? Oh, apply to all trains. Wait, what did I do? Twinned, apply to all trains. That's super peculiar. The word of the day is peculiar. Probably. I think I've said peculiar quite a bit today. You know, sometimes things are just peculiar. This is definitely not a safe ride. Well, see, here's the thing. We just need to make sure that there's plenty of light while they're down in the abyss. So I'm really just looking out for their mental well-being with regards to the presence of all of the extra little fire effects. It's so they don't get scared of the dark. Marvelous. Totally normal. Nothing weird about this. Beautiful. Everyone ready? Oh, wait. I need to turn it normal speed. No one needs a heart attack. Oh my god, that's terrifying. It's running through trees. Ooh, it's going through a lot of trees. Those trees are now on fire. Going through the leaves is probably the least dangerous part of the park. I might argue on that one. You are more likely, I feel like, to survive burns than to survive hitting a tree at 60 miles an hour. Can I not move this tree? Thank you. I would like to move this tree. Thank you. I will fix the terrain, and obviously we don't have anywhere near enough fire on this ride. I'm also gonna see if the trigger effects are cooperating, because I did figure out how to set up trigger effects. I was gonna do... Oh! That was slightly terrifying. Well, it's really easy to see where the cart is. It's just lit up so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. Marvelous. Okay. I'm gonna get out some terrain tools. I'm gonna fix some of the pits into the earth that I made. There was another one somewhere. Oh right, this was also slightly terrifying. Oh. One more hole. And then it's like nothing ever happened. Okay. I think we need, first off, not enough fire. So, when they come through this hole, okay. I was thinking we could do just sort of like the, oh, that's, I keep doing that. I keep having fire instead of the jet. Just a couple of little... It's almost like it's teeth on a beast. Just sort of waiting to engulf you. It'll add to the ambiance of the ride. Look, it's like little flaming teeth. It makes me think of a purple worm for some reason. That's not terrifying at all. I think the Odyssey called this Charybdis. I don't get the reference, Epic, I'm sorry. I am not well read in the epics. it's not spinning. Darn. I was hoping that would work. Oh, I should have made these ones blue. Could have had orange and blue. We could have channeled some Portal vibes here. Real question is, do I have the energy to change them back? Change them? Probably not. Genuinely looks like some horrifying, like, fire monster. How's my scenery rating looking? I'm not done, I'm just curious. Oh, we haven't hit full scenery points. Color me shocked. Alright. Gonna try and do something slightly silly. Because there's nothing silly about this park yet, in case you were wondering. Alright, I learned they need to be pretty far apart. Once I place these, I'm gonna put them on a loop so that I can check spacing. And okay. Those are too close together still. Dang. They were far enough apart. Okay, so but this one is gonna go basically where this one is. Oh, not there. Thank you. Alright, how spread out are those? Alright, that's better. I can live with that. Okay, I think the best thing to do is deactivate them all. I want to have the roller trigger them. And I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do at this point. Give it a try. Hopefully that'll help. What? More scenery. Alright, I can fix your scenery problems, people. You don't like how I'm gonna fix your scenery problems, though. Okay. I'm gonna do like 2. Five. start with that. Object. Add an object. And then we're gonna test and see if this works before I, you know, spend a bunch more time making the rest of the things. Admittedly, I could have one ride says happy and another ride says new and another ride says year. But that sounds way more painful than any of you all need. Come on. Okay. In theory, this will work. Okay, those are way too far apart. I feel like the last two letters. No. Okay. Understood. They need to be closer together. I can handle that. Alice is over here mocking me. It's not very nice, Alice. It's not very nice. I didn't contemplate how far apart they were. Slash how slow it actually is for a coaster to climb. Okay. Wait, where was the H? Where did the H go? They're also still pretty far apart, so I'll bring them together some more. It's gonna finish Happy New Year before they even get up the hill at this rate. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay, we're moving. They're still pretty far apart, actually. We actually haven't had anything too crazy yet. It'll be interesting to see if it picks up. We usually have people who like to celebrate insanely, and there's just a ton of celebration. So the 4th of July is the worst. We get a bunch of stuff going on near us, and just, it's a lot. Our puppies don't really like fireworks either, which doesn't help. So, alright. I'm gonna say good enough for now. I will still move them. Triggers a little bad move. Plus side, it would appear I do know how to spell today. That's always up for I think I spelled that right. That would be. Alright. Give a little bit of space. I'm gonna bring those closer together. So. This is not silly at all. This is a really good use of time. It's only 12 triggers. It could be worse. Alright, so that's B. This will be for you. It's this guy. I feel like this is the silliest thing ever. Yes. Yes, this is sillier than filling out a bunch of rides with fires, alright? Clearly this is sillier. Love this game so much. I appreciate just there's the creativity and the silliness. I'm really looking forward to actually playing City Skyline as well. It's been a while since I played a City Skylines. Ton of fun. So hopefully that is a game that all of you will enjoy. Alright. Oh, let's get okay. Of course, the coaster just went. Accelerate. Some people go, and then let's see if it worked. Or if I messed something up. That dipped out in something special. There's enough time that you have to individually spell the letters. I should probably have them launch. Probably should have had just all of the letters launched. Alright. Did it. Now. I swear I saw an exclamation. You're not an exclamation. Lame. Alright. Some good multi-launchers. This is definitely not enough fireworks. How large those... Oh, pause it since everyone's getting on. How did these people have all of their balloons on this ride? Please and thank you. Whew, these people in the back rows are getting like roasty toasty. Makes me think the people on the front, though, fortunately, missing out on the fun stuff. Okay. 13. Right about there, I think. And suffice. Marvelous. I do feel like I should probably kick everything up some. I probably shouldn't have them so spread out. I feel like this is like cheerleader style. Give me an H. H, give me an A. Hey. Those peonies were significantly more disappointing than I thought they would be. I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. Especially after realizing that I was like really decorating rides the slow way yesterday. It just has me questioning whether there is significantly more that I should know about how the mechanics of this ride work, or how this game works. Though, one of the things I was struggling with, I was trying to look earlier at like how to get the flat rides to cooperate, and it was user error. So I guess that was a plus, is that it ended up just being user error. What I was doing, there's a selection option that says something about, like, it's essentially repeat this. And I was telling it to repeat. I thought I was telling it repeat once every 2 seconds, but what I was actually telling it was repeat every second for 2 seconds, so it only went off twice, which makes more sense. But I thought it was repeat once every 2 seconds, and so that was a user error on my part. But I had been trying to look up, like, on the interwebs how I was supposed to make it cooperate, and a lot of the stuff was for Planet Coaster 1, not Planet Coaster 2, which I thought was kind of interesting. I thought Planet Coaster 2 had been out for a while. I guess I technically don't actually know when this was released. I didn't at any point. Okay. Definitely need a lot more fireworks. Or pearls. candles, multi-large. I think I'm just gonna pull out all the stops and just do like... Oh! Dang! That's massive. I think on the scale of the people, is that as tall as a person? That's taller! I guess it's about the same height as the people in the game. Holy macaroni. That's gigantic. Woo! Goodness gracious. They are joking when they say that one's large. I can connect a total of 100 fireworks, I think, to a single launch. So we can go a little cray-cray. They're so big. Holy cow. I probably should stagger these, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna have them all go at once. We gotta get some chaos in. There hasn't been anywhere near enough chaos today, so I need to make sure that we're getting in an appropriate level of chaos. I will make sure it connects to that letter I connected it to. Okay. That should be all of that. And then we'll remove this little guy. Okay. Okay. Let me turn off the light that I've got on the torch. Whew. He is dark. It's okay, we know how to orient ourselves based on the pits of fire. What? I giggle when I'm being chaotic? Madness. What's unfortunate is this is likely going to be the most depressing moment. Because it's not going to come to fruition. It should, because I just put a bunch of fireworks to all go off. That's not bad. It's not bad. We definitely need more. It's not done yet. Oh, did the pea go off? Son of a biscuit. I tried to do... Dang it. Curses. Now I'm gonna have to comb through all of sequence 13 and find that stupid pea going off. There it is. Haha. You know, you had to just point it out, because... if you hadn't pointed it out, it would have just stayed forever and I never would have known. And then you always could have been like, oh, Maggie messed it up. Let's add some Roman candles. All right, I need my torch back so I can see things. We're definitely, as Epic said, we're Smokey the Bear's worst nightmare. for surezies. The EPA is gonna be all over us for whatever shenanigans we have going down right now. I think I've used just about all the fireworks. I guess I didn't do the cross sets. I think I did the peonies. Alright. Now we have more chaos to add. Alright. Objects. This guy. This guy. Grab that one. Pretty sure that's a letter. You selected, you're also a letter. Now I have to check. Make sure there's no letters in here. Like this guy. Wait, N? Oh, new. Okay. Where's there an N in what I spelled? Gosh, this is so many fireworks. Here we go. Eventually. There it is. Gotta carefully look for any letters so Ellis doesn't sass me some more. That's not bad. Not bad. It's a pretty decent finale. Are we still complaining about our scenery rating? We are. Still complaining about our scenery rating. Alright, well, I know how to fix that. Hello, flames. It is of vital importance that you join me on this other queue. What's going on? Oh. They're like super lackluster all of a sudden. Is it because the torch is on? Very confused. Guess it doesn't like the slope, potentially? Is it turning itself upside down? I think it's pointing up. You know what there's not anywhere near enough of? There's not enough confetti on this ride. That's the reason I don't like it. Needs more confetti. Of course, silly me. How could I forget the confetti and the glitter? Been too obsessed with the fire. Forgetting about the glitter. Silly. It's okay, I can rectify that. Don't want this to give you trouble, so turn off those things. Gonna do a little bit of a shove into the ground. These will never be found again, but that's okay. I don't actually need to find. Probably. I don't know why so many of these are glitching. I wonder if I've put too many at this point. Is the game mad at me for the number of fire effects that I've placed around? It's almost what it's feeling like, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's lit up. That's all that matters. Alright. Confetti. I may have broken my game. I'm legitimately starting to wonder that, because, like, some of the fire effects are being real finicky right now. Okay. Here you go. We're gonna return your... can have your glitter back. Or your confetti. I'm sorry that you've been deprived of confetti this whole time. I am a monster. How dare I? Please? I genuinely might have busted it. Because I don't know that my effects are working right. That's super strange. Alright. Twinning. The twinning doesn't seem to do much on this ride. I can't believe I've deprived them of Betty this whole time. I'm a monster. I'm starting to wonder if I genuinely have broken it, and maybe I got lucky with the Christmas park, that the Christmas park didn't end up like a chaotic. Maybe the fact that I kept the Christmas park as small as I did is part of the reason it didn't get me in trouble. Though I think I've definitely placed a lot more of the special effects than I did before. Even with my arches, with my 40 things in them. It's super odd. I might have broken my game. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's looping. That's upsetting. Interesting. None of my confetti's working. Is the confetti over here working? Okay, the ride confetti is fine here. That's terrifying. The confetti working over here? Yes. What about if I grab this fire and put it over here? Does it work? Is it something about that area? broken the game. That's so unfortunate. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna place the fire on the 2 queues that I haven't placed the fire on. And then I think I'm gonna reload and see if maybe if I save and reload, the confetti and everything will turn back on, because I'm a little sad. And it's not like it's a computer issue, because this is running on my PlayStation, so it's not like I've got some weird setting thing going on my computer that's maybe causing the graphics to slow. I guess it could be a limitation of the PS5, but it is a PS5, which is supposed to be, like, better when it comes to some of that stuff. It's providing light, you just can't see the fire. Which is sort of the whole point, if I'm being honest. It's less about the light and more about the fire. It's definitely facing the right way, so it's not like a direction issue. That's so weird. So sad. How did I break it? Chaos Park is ruining my PlayStation. Oh my gosh, why is this cube so long? Why did I make this queue so long? Doesn't even hold that. This ride doesn't even have that many people that can sit on it. And apparently I went for the world's longest queue for this guy. That's so strange. It's like breaking. Okay. Got some queues lit up. Don't fire. It's not. Oh wait, hang on. The fire over here is suddenly working. Is the confetti working? Oh my gosh. That looks so cool. Like, can we just take a minute to admire that right there? That is beautiful. That is marvelous. Alright, well I guess the effects are working again. So yay? Alright, let's get some more food and beverages over here. The boring part. Did hot dogs. Let's put down some vegan food. And put some juice. I don't know, it kind of just fixed itself. I'm not really complaining. I don't know why, but it's fine now. So I guess yay? I legitimately don't know why it got fixed, but I'm not actually complaining. Okay. Some food. Just need to open them up. Can buy mats. Did I make sure that the bathrooms were free? I feel like I did. Okay, bathrooms are free. I don't know what the price is for this guy. $16. Alright, that's not terrible. I would pay $16. No, I wouldn't pay $16 for that. $25. $33. As I placed that, this line for the go-karts has gotten significantly smaller. It's only $5, everyone. It's like the cheapest ride. They literally didn't put lights on the ride, the line for the go-karts. I guess they just need a little bit of time to warm up, potentially. Those guys literally went on the go-kart and then turned around and just got back on the go-karts. They must be on a budget. It's the only ride they can afford to ride. Genuinely thinking I've pushed the PlayStation a little too far with my ridiculousness. So, I think that's just what's happened. It's kind of like, woman, what are you doing to me right now? Understand the graphic intensity that you're requesting right now. Right. Oh man. Whew. He looks a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, I guess if I just go away for a little bit, it potentially fixes itself. Though, that is looking a little rough too. Okay. I am going to save before this decides to crash on me. I am going to step away for like minutes to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to restart the console in hopes that maybe the graphics sort itself out, but I think it's just mad at me for everything I'm doing. So I will be see how that loads up. I reset the PlayStation. Yeah, it's the frame rate with all the fire. The fire's just a little much for it, I think. This looks kind of cool, actually, like this. It's almost like it's got like a black hole in the center, which is kind of fun. I'm not mad about that. I also love just how dark it gets when you go down in there. That's marvelous. Okay. I feel like there's only so much more I can do in context of what's happening to my frame rates. So, I am going to probably just place like a, because I do want on fire water slide. We of course have to do my favorite buddy, the H2O bowl. Can't go there. Can't go over here. No. Do this. What's the... Put down some custom pool tiles. Sure I can put a path right. Like kicking it off. It's going. Custom. Actually, I want to go diving depth. And maybe if I go 2. Looks like it. We're gonna start complaining about the chain space in any moment. It's okay. I'm prepared. Oh, you think they're gonna get a break from the heat, Alice? Oh, that's so cute of you. You think they're not gonna be on fire in the pool as well. You underestimate my desire to put fire everywhere in this park. You think they're gonna get a break? Psh. Ever. Get changing rooms. They'll even get free body dryers. I mean, they've got lots of drying ability over here, but, you know, I'm sure they're gonna have some sort of complaint of, I don't like walking around sopping wet. Go stand near a fire, you'll be fine. Just warm right up with some fire. I probably need to put a facility for staff out here, because regardless of staff not supposing breaks, they still seem to need breaks. Which I think is misleading. I'm sure they won't like it being here, so let me stick it. Guess I'm supposed to put it on staff only queue. Alright, I'll give it a staff only queue. I don't even know what this path was trying to do. This park likely would do pretty well in Alaska. I think it would. I think it would. It'll keep everyone nice and toasty all the time. Okay. custom price, or our dynamic, starting out wonderfully, everyone, at $58.50. I mean, I don't know what safety regulations you think I'm violating. Clearly this is the safest pool you've ever seen, or the safest park. It is a wonderfully safe theme park. I don't know what you think, why you think there's like safety regulation violations over here. Alright, restarting the PlayStation did not fix the problems. So, unfortunately, it would appear I have pushed the game too far. It's fine. It's fine. Well, since everything's acting a little janky, I might as well just go all out. We're gonna go green with this fire. I haven't changed the fire color in a while. But I think we're gonna... Ooh, that's a good green. It's marvelous. We gotta make sure everyone can see where they're going. We don't want anyone to, slip and fall on the stairs or anything. So we'll really kind of light it up here. And then, in theory, I just sort of exit out, go away, and look at some other monstrosity I've created. It figures itself? Nope. It does not figure itself out. Lame. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna keep going with it. Because I've committed to the bit, and we just have to keep it up. And nope, not that. Duplicate. Advanced duplicate. Alright, let's go every, let's say 5 tiles. I think I did 5. No, I did 4. 4. This should do wonders for my pool scenery rating. I don't think the pool scenery ratings are actually capped. So I think, in theory, I can just put all of these. Everyone will just be so happy with how amazing my pool is. I am pushing my PlayStation. I feel like when I'm done with stream, I'm gonna have to make sure she didn't, overheat over there. I tried to keep her a little bit away from my mic. Because it gets a little sometimes. I will definitely check the pool scenery rating after I do this. Plus side, now that there's a pool, if someone gets lit on fire, there's an entire giant body of water that they can just jump into. They just have to additionally risk the fire getting secondarily lit on fire in a different color, courtesy of the lighting around the pool. I unfortunately did not pre-gauge out the size of the pool. These are not consistently spaced over the whole edge, but it's fine. I have already reached a point where there's no way that this will actually even be visible. So I love this ride so much. It's so silly. It's kind of like a dark corner. This is definitely not a plastic thing, right? Like, wouldn't this ride would be metal, surely. It can handle some fire. Did that boost up my price? $61.73. Doesn't have full scenery points yet. Oh, beautiful. Magnificent. Alright, what are we happy about? Happy about scenery. Sad about the lack of wave machines. Wave machines in a fire pool is not dangerous at all, right? Nothing wrong with it. Isn't it wonderful? I think it's magnificent. There's nothing wrong with this. It's stellar. Maybe I can do doubles. I do 1 and then 2 and then really make people happy. They just climb out between the fire. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's space. Look, you can fit like 2 whole human beings between each of the fires. Oh, there should be some diving boards between them. How did I miss that part? Obviously, there need to be diving boards between the fires. He might need to scoot a little. He's got fire in front of him directly. I think it's, I think it might be hindering his view a little bit. So maybe we'll fix his view a touch. Excuse me. Go to the pool. Thank you. Yep. He's just, just keeping an eye on stuff through fire. It's fine. It's a really safe pool, alright? It's the safest pool you've ever been at. Yeah, see, look, he's content, he's got fair pay. He's a happy little dude down there. There, now his view is slightly less obstructed. It's marvelous. I don't know why there would be anything wrong with this pool. It's a good pool. Look at that. See, it's a 5-star prestige pool. Oh, I gotta move this one. This one's like trying to burn a hole through the slide, though. Can't have a hole burned through the slide. I mean, it's not fire. I wouldn't burn a hole in anything. It's fine. It's not real fire, obviously. Marvelous. Marvelous. It's only $62 to ride that ride. Alright, I'm gonna delete this one. These flames put off, like, absolutely no you care about the slide. Obviously, it's my favorite slide. Gotta make sure they have some lights, because apparently these other lights give off, like, nothing as far as His other fires don't give off any light, but for some reason the fire jets do. So we will continue to conveniently destroy my frame rates with the fire jets instead of placing real lamps down. Frame rates are overrated, right? I gotta put confetti in the pool. Forgot about the confetti. Keep forgetting about the confetti. I think part of it is I'm getting distracted by the fact that the fire is being non-cooperative. Very curious. I would have said I thought this was appropriately perpendicular to the world, but I'm questioning if it's actually. Looks like it is. I must have just missed on that. Oh man, she's starting to struggle. We'll put confetti between each of the fire jets. That way they have to choose between confetti or fire when they're getting out of the pool. It seems like a very appropriate request. Confetti or fire. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a 50-50 ratio of confetti and fire, if I had to guess. Because it seems that they actually don't care. And in fact, they just love the fire, which is really, really funny. The fact that apparently the guests are like, oh, I want to be lit on fire. That's marvelous. That makes this park better. I will, after I finish placing the lights, I will go grab some confetti. Maybe if I go away to grab confetti when I come back, all of the lights will be lit up appropriate. That's what I'm gonna hope. That's what happened with the fire. My green flames. I went away to find some confetti. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Oh, man. I've been forgetting to put glitter and confetti in front of all of my shops. Oh dear. I'm messing that. It's a travesty. Who doesn't have glitter and confetti? The bathrooms do not have glitter and confetti. Poor bathrooms. These bathrooms also do. Oop. Some new stuff over here. I'm gonna need more changing rooms, apparently. Everyone really wants to get into fire pool. Fire pool is apparently king. You know what? We can't rob the employees of the fun, too. They can't even escape from the glitter and confetti when they have to go to their facilities. I haven't placed any confetti benches recently. Travesty. No one wants the vegan food. I was making a joke about you earlier. We're gonna do for Valentine's Day a Lonely Hearts Club. And I said the vegan food was gonna have to go in the Lonely Hearts area. It's just because there's no one over here. Alright, now we may add the glitter and the confetti to the pool. It's highly appropriate. Oh man, the spacing's almost perfect. I don't even have to get fancy with it. My PlayStation is really struggling. It does not like all of my special effects. There's too much confetti. And too much fire. Hang on, the fireworks are actually working. Alright. That's exciting. I genuinely thought the fireworks weren't working over here. So let me add some extra flame effects to the go-karts. Not that they'll acknowledge the existence of the flame effects, but I feel like there's just a lack of fire with the go-karts. So let's add some sporadic fire. Yes, we're getting very chaotic. It's fine. I don't know if any of these are gonna work. My game is so mad at me right now. Like, legitimately, I don't think I've ever pushed a console as hard as I'm pushing it right now. This flaming disaster I've made. Oh, it's marvelous. I might have a real fire soon. Hopefully my PlayStation doesn't light on fire. That would be a little awkward if my PlayStation was just like, I'm gonna light your house on fire. Look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, I think the flames on the go-kart track is appropriately, because realistically, like, that's kind of how the go-karts are. They're just sort of a flaming pit. Here, we'll get some mascots. I haven't dropped any mascots yet. Most of these things don't exist in the park, but it's fine. Surprised no one's yelled at me over the pool yet. I probably just have such a backlog at the changing rooms that they're not yelling at me over the pool yet. Usually they get upset because they're like, the pool isn't large enough, it's over capacity. Look, the fire's gone. I mean, it's still there. The game just doesn't think it's there. That's magnificent. The falling confetti is just amazing. Alright, I'm gonna get them another changing room. It won't be quite next to the pool, but it'll be close enough. They probably won't care. It'll have a line immediately. It does not take line. There's something off with the changing rooms, I think. Their mechanics are just a little janky. I feel like there's always just a massive line for the changing rooms. I don't know if it has to do with they have to change in and out of their bathing suits at the same changing room or what, but Oh, the fire's back. Look at that. It's a magnificent pool. The best pool. I mean, most of the fire's back. Alright, we've capped out our prestige on the pool. Pool is getting dirty. I wonder if I genuinely have to connect a filter to the pool even when I'm in a sandbox. I guess I could give him a pool filter, it's not a big deal. Well, water pump, water filter. This is gonna knock my scenery. Actually care, because my scenery is great. Hi, Pierre Joey. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're currently trying to break my PlayStation. It's working spectacularly. It's the frame rates are really struggling at this point. I don't know if that actually works the way I just tried to set it up or not. It's fine. Probably. I don't even know what I'm doing with these things. I hate the water, the mechanics. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's marvelous. Trying to think of what else I can add at this point. We've already got a flaming pit into the abyss. And then you get to come out through a different flaming pit. It really is. The fire is quite magnificent. Right for PlayStation. Oh man. We've got 2025 up near the gates. We've got a Happy New Year coming off of whatever monstrosity that is. If I get one more person to follow me, I'll hit my 25 follower goal for the end of the year. Maybe if I stick on around long enough, I'll get one last follow, and then I can hit 25 before 2025 is out. All right, we've done some flat rides. We've done a coaster. We've done a pool. Let's do some more water shenanigans. Let's see if I can build a log ride without, ruining everything. Though I did see, I think is there a coaster that is also a log ride? How can you be a coaster log ride? That's what I would like to know. What makes it a coaster? I am also going to shove this in the ground because I'm not going to shove this in the ground. I really want to push this into the ground. Nope, it's not going to let me. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to embrace being elevated, possibly. No, we're not. I hate the elevation so much. I think this is going to need more space. I guess I can have it end that way. Maybe it'll be fine. Chain lift hill start. Oh my gosh. That is so steep for a log ride. These have got to have, like, seatbelts. This is not your log ride without seatbelts. There's no way. This is legitimately like a roller coaster. Huh. I'm very intrigued. Cannot place here, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to do a drop start first. Do I really need to go into a drop start? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna wait. I wanted to so confused. Alright, we gotta figure this out now. What if I do this kind of track instead? That's not gonna go anywhere. Definitely need some downward trajectory. Okay, so a drop start can go on it. And a channel entry. Interesting. So I guess channel entry leads to this guy. And then... curious. This is super strange. Definitely one of the weirdest kind of coasters I've ever tried to make. I don't even know if it really qualifies as a coaster. Okay, so I can channel lift out of this thing. Is that the only thing I can connect to it? I can do another drop. Curious. Okay, well I guess we'll chain lift out. To turn at some point. So that I can return to where I started. That is slightly important in the context of a coaster. Nope. Okay, that one can't turn. Okay, so this track can turn. This is so curious. I don't know how I feel about this, if I'm being honest. Coaster log ride monstrosity thing is just gonna be all over the place. You have to do a hill out every single place. Guess you have to pull it out. This is cool. Let's see if this will Autocomplete is not available for this ride. Interesting. That was too far. Oh man, I might be in for a world of trouble since autocomplete isn't available. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Where can I even connect to this? More station. Good, good. That's definitely what I want. How about not more station? Oh, does it have to... It has to splash down. Or a channel entry. Curious. Will it connect? No. Oh dear. What have I done? Is it... Okay, so it's too low? Oh dear. Oh no. I don't think I've ever actually finished a coaster without autocomplete. I always just use autocomplete to finish it. Okay, maybe if I make this shorter and... Oh dear. It's giving me the autocomplete symbol. Why won't it let me connect it? Okay, I'll try clicking on it. I'm on the PlayStation, so it can be hard to actually click on the symbol. Okay. So I'm really curious, where the heck is my little cart? Does it get stuck? Or is it not testing at all? Where is it? Hello! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Mick because I'm not gonna call you the rest of your your name. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, are we gonna get stuck? It's the world's slowest ride. Well, that's lame. Get stuck on my little curve. Here, done. I went through all of that, and it's getting stuck over here. Can it not handle... What is the point of giving me a 90-degree turn if it can't handle a 90-degree turn? Please and thank you. It needs a drop. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Alright, now we have a little drop. Hopefully I can get everyone to cooperate. Why is that not a chain anymore? Alright. Though, of course, now it's not going to connect up right. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing really well. Is it still getting stuck, or is it making it around my little corner now? Okay. So we are making it around the corner. That's optimistic. Not actually what... Do a channel entry. Stop it! Game? Been crazy. I wonder if this means it's gonna get stuck on the other end too, if I can get it around. Let's see if we'll cooperate. Alright, let's see if that works. Get through, come up. Some more splashy splashes. Don't know that it's gonna... Okay, yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay, so... This is gonna have to come up more. So that it can come down. That's reasonable. There's no issues there. Okay. And then grab this. Alright. Autocomplete. As a slightly aggressive, but we'll see if it works. This is a really strange type of ride. It is very different than any other type of coaster. Yay! It did it! Now the question is, did it pass everything? It looked like it passed everything. Marvelous. I might have cried a little if it didn't pass. I'm not gonna lie. Might have been a little depressed. We're gonna see how much more upset we can make my PlayStation. In case you all were worried I was done with the fire. We are absolutely not done with fire. That would be silly. Lovely. That's magnificent. Don't see any problems with whatever the heck this pathway is trying to do right now. Dear. Created a terrible problem for myself. And I really have no one to blame but myself. Perfect. There is nothing wrong with how this pathway is working right now. It's magnificent. I always start out with these grand plans of making fun things, and then it turns into disaster. $43! That's a good price. I don't see any problems with $43 to ride. But it has nowhere near enough fire. So, we need to correct this. Specifically, to grab my favorite fire, because we can. Hello, narrow flamethrower. We just have to make sure everyone stays toasty while they're on this water ride. We wouldn't want anyone to accidentally get too wet in this park. So, we're looking out for everyone's health and safety here. It can use more fire. It does. I figure we'll also make sure there's a lot of fire at the exit as well. So like, we just need to make sure that there's a bunch of fire out here, in case people had the audacity to get a little wet. We'll make sure that they're nice and dry by the time they're back to the main part of the park. So of course my PlayStation is like completely over the fire. Legitimately over the fire. Let's see how our scenery score is looking. I feel like I've probably put enough fire. I'll make sure to add some confetti and glitter too. We can't forget the confetti and glitter. It's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh, we have nowhere near enough fire. It's a travesty. I have done this to myself. It's okay. We'll get some glitter. We'll get some confetti. It'll fix everything up. When in doubt, add glitter and confetti. I wonder what happens if I do some of the symmetry stuff. Mirrored's pretty decent. Yes. That's where confetti belongs. Right under either butt cheek. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Why, yes. We're also gonna just make sure that everyone's like securely inside. By making sure that they have to sit in the center of the seat. I also think that this definitely needs, you know, this is the world's fastest log ride. And so it is of vital importance that we get some flames on the back to make sure everyone knows that this is a really fast log ride. So we're gonna go find some fire jets and, we're gonna do the medium jets this time, I think. The small ones are probably a little too small for how amazingly fast this little guy is. Let's go right like that. Marvelous. It's gonna be so fast. Will we ever see confetti again? Probably not. You know, we're just gonna go with it. I need some confetti. Here, Mr. Confetti. PlayStation. Legitimately my poor PlayStation. It's gonna need a really long rest after these shenanigans. I forgot I had it on 3 times speed. I don't think that really helps. I guess it helps some. How's the confetti looking in my little... Yeah, it hasn't kicked in yet. My PlayStation hasn't realized I stuck confetti in there yet. It'll figure it out eventually. Are we officially at a point where no one's riding the go-karts? Yep, no one's riding the go-karts. We're just gonna chill as the neglected stepchild. That's why they have to be the first thing I put in parks, or the first tracked ride I put in parks. Because otherwise, no one will ever ride them. I should turn on the Christmas Kingdom and see how long it takes for the Christmas park to decide that it's gonna that someone's gonna ride the go-karts. I wonder if people are gonna complain that this ride is too long. I don't know how many. I guess I can see if I can add more logs. It appears to only have one. Maybe I can add a couple more logs and maybe it'll go a little faster. It didn't have like a holding panel that I saw, so don't know. This is legitimately the weirdest coaster. I'd ride it, but it's weird. This is a PlayStation. This is a PS5. So, I have a capture card, and I'm running my PS5 through it. So, no, this is a PlayStation. It's chugging. It's at a point where, like, this pool is on fire, but, there are fires consistently placed all the way throughout, but you just can't see them because the PlayStation is doing some chug. I did start with the intention of let's make a cute park with lots of fireworks, and then I got mad at the fireworks and it turned into fire. I mean, the fire's fun. I'm enjoying the fire quite a bit, actually. Okay, how many trains can I add to this? That seems problematic. Let's try 4. 3 definitely fits. But let's try 4 and see what happens. Oh. Oh my goodness. It is $120 to ride this coaster? What? Genuinely. It's at $120. Oh, I'm gonna have to re-add the confetti and the flames curses. You too, I guess you have to pay for insurance, I guess. Alright, I think it passed. Okay, well, I wonder what happens if I, like, grab this guy and say attach scenery. And I just, like, I can't grab that, buddy. Is that not the one I placed? Alright, it's fine. I can refine my confetti and shove it in the seats. Gotten pretty okay at finding the confetti and the fire that I like. I definitely, haven't been doing this for hours. This park is only for people who can afford to ride the Titan Submersible 2 next year. Yeah, pretty much. You know, if you can't afford, then that's not on me. Maybe get more money, people. It's free to come in. It has been free to come into this park since day one. It's not my fault if you don't have any money and you spent it all on silly stuff. Maybe get good scrub. I think my first cart is going to end up with like doubles of all of this stuff, so I'll have to see if I can get a hold of it and delete it. I don't know that it's going to cooperate. Okay, that's the one I already moved. There are definitely duplicate jets here. Okay. Got that one. Marvelous. Alright, let's see. That one was pretty far to the front. Maybe I can grab this one. Double confetti for the first car. It's fine. I can't believe, is it still $120? Okay, it's now down to $20. It was $120 because there was only one cart. It looks like it's gonna pick up because there's multiple carts now. Or it's cheaper. Which is so crazy. I have to wait in line longer, so I'll pay more money. That's so odd to me. That's the game logic. Alright, I need my glitter bench. We gotta cause some more chaos over here. I'm sure people are upset at a lack of benches. Such a lot. The insanity of these people actually going on these rides is hilarious, and I love it. Here for it. Oh my gosh! Look at how many people want to ride this ride! You literally have fire coming up your butt for 90% of the ride. And we're down for this. That's reasonable. There's nothing wrong with this logic, people. YOLO indeed. Goodness gracious. I can't. I just can't. I guess it's a steal at $20 a ride when it used to be $120 a ride. The people just turning around to sit on these random benches I'm placing near the exit is pretty funny. Oh, I'm back on 3 times speed. I don't need to be on 3 times speed anymore. I was just doing that because I was testing. Oh my gosh, all of these lines. That's so crazy. Price of this coaster is more up and down than... Yeah, it's $25 to ride this coaster. How many guests did we... Oh, there's people going on the go-karts again. Let's go. Magnificent. These people are the suckers who are willing to ride the cheap, terrible go-karts because they're like, we have no money left. We spent it all on stupid stuff and now there's no money remaining. They're gonna have to wait because there's not enough people, and they're gonna have to wait before they can go. This little family of 4. Oh no, they're not waiting for an employee. I thought they were waiting for an employee. That's so crazy. I guess I could do priority queues. I haven't tried doing any priority queues. Can't remember how the priority line. Interesting. The Screaminator looks really old, huh? No one wants to go on the Screaminator anymore. It's too old. Well, you'll decide later that it's not too old. It's fine. This pool is terrifying. Not only is it just surrounded by fire, this is a diving depth pool, and look at the height of those waves. You should not have a diving depth wave pool. God. Are these people still waiting to ride? No, they aren't. Oh, are they just gonna get stuck? Okay, I'm gonna let it be any load because otherwise people are gonna try and go on the go-karts and then they can't go. And we're just gonna drop the minimum wait down to like 30 seconds. And the max wait to like 60 seconds. We're not gonna torture people who decide to go on this ride. I wonder if they paid. I think this was the family. Total spent $188.37. Wow. Wait, the pool entry is $66? Is it really? Interesting. The pool pass says it's $16. How did they interesting. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why is the pool safety only 87%? Doesn't even make sense. It's marvelous though. Trying to decide what else I should put down. Anyone have any suggestions on ridiculous things I should attempt next? Oh, 100%. Between the fireworks and the just, like, I love to watch the camera just, like, freak out when all of the fireworks on the Ferris wheel decide to go off. Oh, it's marvelous. A suspended collar coaster that hits some of the existing fire like the pool. So you want me to stick like a coaster out here that goes over the pool? I assume by suspended coaster you're thinking like one of these guys where it's your feet are dangling. Alright, let the people dangle and burn. I will say, if we're thinking about our Valentine's Day park eventually, I think rides like this are going to be a no-go. I think they have to be duplicates, have to be sets of 2. So like this is a coaster that you could do in a Valentine's Day park, and this is a coaster you cannot do in a Valentine's park. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna raise it up so they can kind of drop down into the pool. Probably gonna have to angle her a bit because otherwise it's gonna run into that guy. This is gonna go terribly, just so you have been warned. How close can I get to this? I could interweave these, possibly. I could go under, maybe. Oh yes, this is gonna be a 100% another battle with the G-forces. It's gonna be a little rough. But every time I build a coaster, it's a battle with the G-forces, so. Alright. I'm gonna swoop it this way first to kind of try and get... Well, I guess I can go pretty vertical with this, actually. I can go the full 90? What is going on? I might be able to get this to the pool or some slightly burning feet. The upside down track is breaking my brain right now, just so you're all aware. Like really, really breaking my brain. Alright. The curve looks like my spine won't like it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna like this, what's happening right now. But, I think we went through the fire. It feels like it's going through the fire. Oh man, that's gonna be some G-forces. This one might be called the chiropractor. A little bit. I should be having this test to make sure that it's at least making it through. I'm feeling like it's probably gonna make it through. I do love a good banana roll. I think all of these... Ooh, that's fun. I'm just gonna chill out in some fireworks off and on. So I hope you all are excited for some in-game fireworks, because I think the camera's about to be in fireworks. Ah, bugger. Okay. We did not make that curve. Up into the loop is the problem? Yeah, up into the loop is the problem. Okay. Should have known. I don't think it gets that much speed, honestly. So I might need to actually bring it back up into another chains. Let's try and get some momentum. We can also put some fire under the feet. Assuming we can get the coaster to finish. Okay. Made it. Good. Optimism. I feel like the loop, I need it to make that loop. Damn it. It's fine. I'm gonna just take it up higher. When in doubt, go higher. Inflict more G's. Upset everyone on your coaster. Legitimately, that just feel wrong. They're all backwards because it's an upside down coaster. And they're sort of messing with me. I want to make that work so much. It's a cute little pretzel. Oh, now it's going way too fast. We'll just let you do like a little casual, a little loop-de-loop. Definitely not an insane number of G-forces. It's fine. Alright. First order of business. Are we fully making it now? Believe the answer is yes. I also am confident that I am 100% confident that the G-forces are going to be asinine. But my ride exceeds G-force limits. It's not even that bad. Max lateral G-force is only in the 7s. That's nothing. When I got to 14 on the last one, I can say that 7 is nothing. Alright, I am guessing we have G-force problems at the loop. Probably vertical. Oh, is it the prefab loop that's causing me trouble? Well, that's unfortunate. Never seen that. It's the prefab loop. Look, the prefab loop has a 4.7. I guess 4.7 is okay. I think it's 5. You have to stay below 5. Oh my gosh, look at the fear rating. It's a 9.46. Oh, that's magnificent. It's that loop. That's so sad. I love that loop. I must be... What time zone am I? Mountain Standard Time. So it is currently... It's almost 9 o'clock for me. Smooth this. I'm a bit curious. curious if I do, maybe if I delete this out and then tell it to autocomplete, maybe it'll do a slightly smoother piece. Maybe give me so much trouble with the G-forces, possibly. This piece also almost looks flat enough that I could apply some sort of friction brakes. Though of course I literally had to try and make it go faster. This firework is insane. Let's see, how did we do G-forces? The roller coaster on fire is just crazy. This guy over here? Or are we talking about this guy where the cart is just burning alive? It has fire, so it goes faster. That's the logic. It's just the rules. I don't make them up. It's the rules. It does leave a trail of confetti. I did add confetti. So I think this is the one where when it's sitting at the station, the confetti is just marvelous. Like, look how gorgeous that is. That's their ashes as they burn away. They turn into sparkly ashes. Probably. Alright. I need to see how my G-forces are doing. Really poorly, I believe. Oh! Good. Alright, so with trim brakes, they don't make it through the loop. Without trim brakes, I think they go too fast. That's unfortunate. I really like that loop. That's so frustrating. I hate when they do that. Like, this could be a really fun ride. And absolutely terrifying. Aw, the flames aren't working. That's unfortunate. We'll see if it makes it through the loop. Whee! Whew, that's speed though. This is on normal speed. I'm not like sped up or anything. I would totally ride this ride. All right. Okay. Forward G-forces are fine. Lateral G-forces are questionable, but not terrible. So fucking frustrating. It's that stupid bow tie so bad, but you can't. Alright, well, is there a different type of swirly that I can use that'll maybe cooperate? corkscrew. Guess I can't do a corkscrew. It's gonna try and tunnel into the ground. Alright, but what about this demonic knot? Can we make the demonic knot work? Well, don't go that far then, silly game. That is a really square return way. Alright. Let's see how this does. Taking bets on whether it'll, it's going too fast through that double loop, right? Yeah, it's going too fast. It's going too fast, but the problem is every time I've tried to slow it down, it looks like the coaster manufacturer. That's how every one of my coasters goes. I don't know if you've noticed, but I start really crazy. And then I teeter out because I get annoyed at the mechanics. And it just sort of ends. But yeah, they're going too fast, but if they go any slower, they won't make it through that loop, it seems. I'm hoping maybe the different loop will make it through. Well, we made it through. No, it's not telling me my stats. I am assuming the end is no bueno. Ooh, we can watch the feet catch on fire a little bit here. I mean, truthfully, it's the whole cart catches on fire. We're well past just little dangly feety. Alright, I think it was the vertical G-force that was giving me trouble. We're at 5.6 for that last little turn. My ride is too scary and exceeds G-force limits. So sad. Why won't this just work? We're gonna really go giving up halfway through. We're gonna really channel that. I know I need to bank this, but I don't know which way you bank a hanging coaster like this, if I'm being honest. I think it's outward. Also no big. Probably help the G-forces. I don't know if there's like an average G-force. I think it's just basically like, do you exceed the maximum? Okay. Let's see how that does. There's literally nothing fancy left. Oh my gosh, they're just like terrified the whole ride. Nausea pretty brilliant. Oh, I see, they're going too fast right here. Add some trim brakes, maybe that'll slow them down a touch and then they'll be less terrified. Alright. Yeah, they're decelerating from 60 to 0 over the span of like just a tiny little path. Okay. Still didn't like that corner. This one's a lot better though. Max lateral G-force. Okay, so let's look at the lateral. That's what I'm on. What's the 7? 4 out here. Max lateral G-force 7. Where is the 7? Interesting. Okay, I guess we can look at vertical and maybe fixing vertical will fix. Yeah, it doesn't like this curve. Meh. Alright, well, we can drag this buddy out a little. Nice. Oh goodness, I hate when it does that. I'm like, I want you to smooth this area because I just made this area super janky. And it's like, you mean you want to return it to where it was before? No. No, I do not. I would like you to smooth it. which I believe is the promise you made. Okay, try that. See if it does exist. Which it does. Maybe? Right, possibly in the 3 range. This ride is literally terrible. It's, you go up, you make a loop, you go up. You just sort of coast your way around a giant loop. Mostly, though, plus side, not only are they going to go over the flaming pool, but they also go over all the fireworks, which means on occasion, depending on the timing, I think we get to get lit on fire, so not by fireworks as well. It's the VIP viewing platform to the fireworks show. If we can get it to work, which is debatable at the moment. It works. Guys, it worked. It's only $9.99 to ride this ride. Why? This ride isn't that terrible. What are you talking about? It's madness. Yes, fair enough, fair enough. We'll have to check and see what the price is after the flames are added. Flames fix everything. Solve all the what are you doing? So confused and hating this game right now. Being a monster. I am gonna try something, and this probably is gonna go terribly, but I want to try it. So, I'm gonna try and connect the queue basically back to that path. Mostly so there's just slightly less fighting things. Less stairs this way, hopefully. Trying to decide if there's enough room to flip this queue in here without it getting mad. There's not. Okay. We're gonna let this get pretty close to the ride. Gotta build up the excitement for the possibility of death that is imminent. I feel like this is gonna need a long, and there's only so much fighting I'm willing to go, so. Marvelous. It really does not want to connect. What? What is wrong? What if I do this? And this. And that? Aha! I got it! It is successful. Alright. Start it. But first, we must add fire. And confetti. Match scenery. Flamey effects. Let's go find some glitter. Glitter right above the head seems reasonable. Weird symmetry, twinning, apply to any trains. I don't think there's extra trains for this, but alright. That put it on. Oh. Oh. Why no? Wait, what? Why? Why is the front one different than all the rest? That is so peculiar. Okay, whatever. Alright. I have glitter above the heads. Because, of course. And then we can do confetti. Kind of like pointed at the faces. Can we not? Please? Let's cooperate. Please be on all the rest of the trains. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Alright. And then we just have to figure out where's an appropriate place for some floats to go. If it's above their heads, this is one of those you can only be so tall and ride this ride type of ride, I think. Because otherwise you're going to be at risk of getting your head lit on fire. You know what? I haven't done it in a while. I'm going to change the color of this guy. He's going to be... Let's go a light blue. Some blue flamethrowers. Alright. That's marvelous. Let's see where our price is. Still $9.99. Still $9.99. Ah, my scenery hasn't hit its full potential though, so we can fix this though. All it takes is some extra fire. Because fire fixes everything. can't even test what effects look like anymore. Alright, let's see where it's close enough. So we can get some feetsies, some roasty toasty toesies. Must pass through the gate of fire. I'm going to assume that we're still close enough to the ground here. But obviously, at this point, I can't tell. Ooh. That is that is something special. Oh. Oh. If you're tall, you can only ride in the front carriage, because otherwise you're just at risk. It's magnificent. And the confetti. And the confetti just streaming off of it. Advised to bring sunglasses on this ride. I mean, admittedly, despite the fact that this park is exclusively at night, it is strongly advised that you bring sunglasses. It's like, look at how bright these queues are. You must be this short to ride this ride. Yup. Indeed. Let's escape at times, because we're... Alright. We need some fire to light up our pathway. Maybe that'll bump up our price from only $10 to ride this ride. I feel like this ride is worth a lot more than $10, people. Like, if you're gonna pay $20 to ride that weird log ride coaster thing, the Feet on Fire, that needs to be the name of this coaster. I think this coaster is gonna be the Feet on Fire. That is something I haven't done. I haven't named many of the coasters. So if anyone is feeling names for anything, I'm taking suggestions. Or maybe this should just be the Fire Feet. I feel like Fire Feet rolls off the tongue a little better. Oh, you're right. You did suggest the chiropractor earlier. You're right. I was too busy fighting with a coaster. How are we looking price-wise? $12.75. I really like this coaster, apparently. It's got the full scenery points. That's unfortunate. Alright. Say hello to the bargain chiropractor. It's not quite as fancy as it was before. Mostly it's just your feet will burn. Do not wear flip-flops on this ride. See how my favorite flume is doing. The only flume in the park. $61 to ride that ride. The fire ring is $34. The Ferris wheel is always the lowest at like $6.50. Okay, okay. Collider is $30. Marvelous. The Screaminator is at $12.70. Frenzy Frill is almost $25. No, I don't want to click on the people. It's only $16 to ride this beauty. Oh man, the go-karts actually have people trying to get on again. What is our lifetime served on the go-karts? The go-karts looked really old. Shocker. We've served 367 gas. That's not the worst. Lifetime guest is 1,000. What does our lifetime guest look like for this one? I'm curious. Almost 4,000. Dang. It's a crazy difference. Oh, this one's up to $28 to ride. Ooh. Apparently it's 2022 or 2205 according to. That's so weird. Why is it going at different times? I see. I must have just caught it and it was a little glitched. It's marvelous. These guests really want a swimming pool. I don't know why. Why would you possibly want a swimming pool? Guess we can give him another pool. I legitimately have never gotten to a point with any of these parks where there are enough pools. They always want more pools. Let's see. What other fun flumey shenanigans can we get into? I don't know how. Every time I place a flume, people get like stuck on it. And I don't know how to avoid that. Alright, let's take the one with the highest excitement rate. This is the winner currently at 6.29. Alright. Splashdown it is. How do I connect this to the pool? There are already people in the pool. That feels like too much of a drop. You have to wait in this long queue just to get access to the stairs to go wait on the ride. It's perfect. Nothing wrong with this. Okay, seriously, can we connect up? It is so dark over here. I know how to fix that. Oh, is it not gonna? It doesn't test them all? To test them one at a time? That's silly. Yes, I'm aware there's not enough coverage. I will fix it in a moment. I wonder if you can get, like, sued if people, like, drown in your pool because you don't have enough lifeguards. Or do they just ask for a refund if they drown? Or are they just like, hey, I need a refund, I drowned. Please and thank you. Best can't reach the park entrance, huh? I don't believe you. Alright, well we did green because there was a green slide. So let's do red, because there's a red slide over here. Actually, I could alternate colors. Can do red, yellow, and green to match the slide. We will do them slightly further apart, but only slightly. Oh my gosh, there's an entertainer under me, and his voice is going to make me want to murder someone. This pool's gonna have some flair to it. Am I genuinely changing the color of each of these? Yes. Why, yes, I am. It's an appropriate use of time. There's nothing wrong with this. The real question is, how long before I get annoyed? The answer was not long at all. Alright, if I do 1, and 2, and 3, and then I do duplicate, and go whee. I think that looks about right. One, 2, and 3. I'm not silly at all. How do I keep ending up with the fire, like, directly in front of where I put my lifeguard? I need an explanation. It's not even logical. This game doesn't want to acknowledge that I'm putting fire around this swimming pool. A little upset. Dare they? Clearly, I put fire around the swimming pool. Oh, bugger. Just a little too long. Alright, how's the pool doing? Not fully happy with the scenery yet. It's just because we need more glitter. Alright. Wonder if the fire has activated. It has not yet. I love, though, you can tell that I clearly use different colors because there's like a slightly different color for the glowing light. It's absolutely marvelous. And you know, whenever they decide they're gonna go, it's gonna be beautiful. Oh man, I'm starting to get after images. Oof. I might have to call it after this. Well, we're having fun with flumes, so that's nice. Oh, oh, we got some movement. We got some movement on the fire front, everyone. It's beautiful. Why are some of the fires shorter than others? I don't know. It's magnificent. Some of the silliest pools. There are so many people in this park right now. There are 4,000 people in the park right now. Everyone always complains about luxury. I think luxury is just gift shops, right? Are they? Is it literally that everyone just wants gift shops so bad and I don't give them enough gift shops? Is that genuinely what's going on? I guess I can connect this to the pool. This is like the gift shop for the pool. The Splash Emporium. So, like, how many gift shops does it take to make these people happy? Genuinely. Remove glitter bench. Oh, I want the bench, not the shop. Alright, I got balloons there. I think there's a hats up here too, right? Yeah, there's a hats up here. Now got a balloon up here as well. Can some benches. Let's see, what's the other gift shop? I haven't placed Just a Memento yet. Drop Just a Memento. Make snap a little different. No. Alright. Now Just a Memento going on. Are we gonna stop complaining about a lack of luxury? No? Why does everyone think there aren't enough gift shops? This is when someone's gonna be like, just because so you know, luxury does not mean gift shops. And you know what? If you have that insight to add, I will listen. I don't know what else luxury would be though. Why would luxury be a present if it's not that they're looking for gift shops? Okay, I put hats here. Okay, so we can add another balloons maybe? Another Just a Memento. I want people to stop complaining about the lack of luxury in my park. My park is incredibly luxurious. Ooh. Never have to worry about a cold night in my park. It is beautiful. Oh, I don't want to move the person. I want to move the bench. Please and thank you. It's time for the beautiful glitter benches. No one wants the juice. Cannot use Pip Shop Juice Shop 1 because all its items contain ingredients I cannot eat. Interesting. You can't have juice? Really? Really though? That's baloney. Well, we've helped some happy vegans. However, my lifetime income is negative on this poor vegan shop. I don't know that I put a milkshake, so let's get a milkshake down. I've got some, yeah, I've got some open space over here. Down. Cosmic Cow. Let's do burgers. Shakes, I think. Hoping that maybe by putting a couple of extra ropes back here, we place more. Poor go-karts. Poor go-karts. In theory, staff building are negative scenery. And what I'm really curious for the go-karts, for the scenery bug. Does this somehow end up like a scenery rating for the go-karts? So let's go see, how are my go-karts doing? Oh, I see. The guest appeal is bad because they the guest appeal is bad because it's an old ride. It's dated. Which is definitely a point I think we're gonna start reaching. Oh, this one's gonna be a classic. Interesting. I wonder, does it maybe have to be a 5-star in order to be a classic? Does your prestige have to be full? This one's dated. What happened to its prestige? Oh, right. It's not a very good ride, huh? Yeah, the ride experience is low. So the big wheel's gonna be the same way. So yeah, you have to get it to a full 5% or full 5 stars in order for it to become a classic and not dated. Interesting. Maybe I'll mess with the, if I remember correctly from the original Planet Coaster, and I'm assuming the mechanics are similar, you can mess with like the ride length by changing the sequences up, and if you do that, right? I'm pretty happy with how this has come along. I don't know that I can put much more, if I'm being honest. I think we're probably approaching the point where, like, the PlayStation may legitimately catch on fire. So, I might have to call it and basically say that we've created a ridiculously fiery park. With all the confetti. I love the confetti as well. There's lots of people in here. Like, we're at almost 4,000 people. I love the fire wings on this thing. And flaming coaster. This is not what I thought I was gonna build. The least dangerous ride in the park. That's true. The Fire Wings is in fact the least dangerous ride in the park. There is minimal risk of getting lit on fire. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I even did a ride trigger on this one. And so the fire doesn't even start until it's spinning. I did. So the fire doesn't even start until it's spinning. So this one's very low danger. I would say this one is questionable. Mostly because, like, I don't know how far, it would definitely be toasty, but you do have metal between you and the flames. So I think this one's probably on the safe-ish side. This one is not safe at all. This one you don't even want to be in the queue. Because I think when it first starts out, there's still a little bit of the risk of the fire just obliterating you because you happen to be in the queue. Admittedly, I would still ride it. No, the fire doesn't start till it's a little higher up. Or maybe the fire's just not starting at all. The Ferris wheel is definitely danger zone, for sure. Do not enter the pools. The interesting thing with how the fire effects are working on the Hellion is the Hellion seems relatively safe as well. You're just opening a portal to, you know, Satan in the middle of the Hellion. This feels like a failed summoning circle where it's like, we're gonna summon the demon, and then you fail at the summoning and it kind of just puffs out into nowhere. Called the Hellion for a reason. Exactly. We're summoning a demon with this particular ride. The pools, yeah, the pools, don't go in the pools. The pools are a terrible idea. The go-karts are actually pretty safe as well. As long as the engines work appropriately. You know, stay out of people's tail fire. But those ones aren't bad. This one's deadly. Though maybe the fire is just missing the cart above it. So it might just be toasty. Toasty roasty. I am getting to a point where the park population is going to slowly go down because all of the rides are getting dated. So no one wants to ride them. So, all right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. With our fireworks shenanigans, we're almost going to get another Happy New Year out of this coaster. So I'm in a position for a nice little Happy New Year, courtesy of this ride once it fills up. Looks like the day's actually about to turn over in the park as well, which means everything's gonna get even more dated. I sped it up, Alice. Oh no. Where's my fireworks? The fireworks didn't go off. What happened? It's just year. It's just year. Not Happy New Year, just year. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. A little bit. I feel like it's a weirdly fitting way to end how this how this build has gone. Oh man. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna see if there's any